petitioner number 1. 8 is sister of the petitioner number 1. A 7, 8 are with the petitioner because, my lord, the property, they are common, they are legal representative of one, my lord, Shakti Prasad Khara. Shakti Prasad Khara, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 2. It is of Tetulberia Mouja and Betkuntu Gram Panchayat. What happened? Shakti Prasad Khara.
For 6.
I'm for the 6.
You are 7. What about 8? Where is the service of 8?
And everything is there. সব সার্ভিস গুলো আছে তো?
766.
সেটা কোথায়? মানে 8 has been 8 service has come return as return. ওটা কোথায়? সেই রিটার্নটা কোথায়?
Khara is represents Sefali. Also,
I have no grievances against 8.
expunge her name.
I have no grievances because, my lord, I have grievances against, my lord, 5 and 6. 5 is the co-owner. 5 is the legal heirs of Shaktipada Khara. No problem. But, my lord, what happened? 5 and 6, mainly 6, Sudipto Khara, who is raising construction on the joint property left by Shakti Prasad Khara. My lord, out of that joint property, my lord, kindly see my mother, I mean to say, Shaktipada Khara's widow, after the death of Shaktipada Khara, executed one deed of gift in favor of my son Ankit Khara, who is here petitioner number 2. My lord, I also, my lord, annex the said deed of gift, copy of the deed of gift, starting from page 15 of my lord writ petition. Page 15, 16 decimals of land, of the joint land. My mother Saraswati Khara, my lord, donated, transferred by way of gift in favor of my minor son. He is still minor. My lord, kindly have a look now that starting from page 38, 39, my lord, kindly have a look, 40, 41. My lord, these are all complaint to the Pradhan of that concerned Betkunda Gram Panchayat. My lord, kindly have a look, page 38. It is from the petitioner, my client, Ashit Kumar Khara. Manoniya Mahasaya, RTI Act 2005-63. As per RTI Act, he demanded information, my lord, regarding this aspect. My lord, kindly see, Mahasaya, Amar Binito Abedon Eije, my lord, got it, page 38.
Yes.
আমার বিনীত আবেদন এই যে আমি অসিত কুমার খাড়া, পিতা শক্তিপদ খাড়া, সাং তেঁতুলবেড়া, পোস্ট রজনীগঞ্জ, মহিষাদল, জেলা পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর। আমি নিম্নলিখিত বিষয়ে তথ্য জানতে আগ্রহী। পঞ্চায়েত আইন অনুযায়ী বাড়ি তৈরি বা আনঅথরাইজড কনস্ট্রাকশন নির্মাণের জন্য বিবাদীকে নোটিশের মাধ্যমে জানানো আবশ্যক। এইরূপ কোনো নোটিশ করা হয়েছে কিনা তাও জানা আবশ্যক। যদি নোটিশ না করা হয়ে থাকে সেক্ষেত্রে আপনি কি কোনো খোঁজ খবর নিয়েছেন? বর্তমানে গ্রাউন্ড ফ্লোরে কাজ শেষ করে ফার্স্ট ফ্লোরে কাজ চলছে, সেহেতু পঞ্চায়েত হইতে কোনো অনুমতি নেয় না। সেক্ষেত্রে আপনি বাড়ি ভাঙার কোনো নোটিশ দিয়েছেন কিনা তা জানা আবশ্যক। পূর্বের পুরানো 50 ফুট বাই 15 ফুটের একটি গোয়াল ঘর ভাঙার জন্য পঞ্চায়েত হইতে কোনো অনুমতিপত্র নিয়েছিল কিনা, উহাতে আমার স্বার্থ জড়িত থাকা সত্ত্বেও তাহা জানা আবশ্যক। এই সকল তথ্যগুলি প্রদানের জন্য উপযুক্ত ফিস প্রদান করে such and such this complaint was made by my client. 38. Now, my lord, kindly see 39. It is very important. My lord, it is to Pradhan Betkunta Gram Panchayat. It is on 30th October 2023. my lord, আমার নিম্নলিখিত বিষয়ে তথ্য জানতে আগ্রহী। জোত প্রপার্টি আনডিভাইডেড বিতর্কিত জায়গা হওয়া সত্ত্বেও তেঁতুলবেড়া মৌজায় 105 দাগের ওপর কোনো বাইরে তৈরির প্ল্যান স্যাংশন করা হয়েছে কিনা তা জানা আবশ্যক। যদি প্ল্যান স্যাংশন করা হয়ে থাকে তাহলে তাহলে তাহা পাওয়া অত্যন্ত জরুরি, কারণ উহাতে আমার স্বার্থ জড়িত রইয়াছে।
What is the answer now?
নো আনসার। পঞ্চায়েত আইন অনুযায়ী বাড়ি তৈরি আনঅথরাইজ কনস্ট্রাকশন নির্মাণের জন্য বিবাদীকে নোটিশ মাধ্যমে জানানো আবশ্যক। এইরূপ কোনো নোটিশ করা হয়েছে কিনা তা জানা আবশ্যক। যদি নোটিশ না করা হয় সেক্ষেত্রে আপনি খোঁজ খবর নিয়েছেন কিনা। সাচান স্যার, নাম্বার 4 তেঁতুলবেড়া মানে ইয়েস
Plot number.
এটা 100 on 105 দাগ
105 is Jol.
দাগ জল মানে so my lord, nature of land is jol. Admittedly it is from Porcha, and my lord, kindly your lordship knows as per 23 first your lordship kindly see the nature of construction. I have made a photograph, page 49, 47, 48, 49. My lord, kindly have a look. Pakka house of G+1, starting from paragraph page 44. Some picture was there, and my lord, construction is 2-storied completed. That is in page 40, 48, 49. 48, 49. My lord, kindly have a look. 48, 2-storied building completed. And I started, my lord, complaining when he started ground floor construction. After my lord removing the goal ghar, cow shed. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Section 23 of the Panchayat Act, my lord, your lordship knows very well. Even then, for my sake, I am reading the portion, control of building operation. So, my lord, 23(6) says, 23(2), every person seeking permission under subsection 1 shall make an application in writing to such authority in such form, containing such particulars and on payment of such fees as may be prescribed. Now 6, where any new structure or new building or any addition to any structure or building is being or has been erected or made, as the case may be, in contravention of the provision of subsection 1, the authority may, after giving owner of such building an opportunity of being heard, make an order directing the demolition of the building by the owner within such period as may be specified in the order, and in default the authority may itself effect the demolition and recover cost thereof from the owner as a public demand. And my lord, 1 says, no person shall erect any new structure or new building or make any addition to any structure or building in any area within jurisdiction of Gram Panchayat except with the previous permission writing in Gram Panchayat. So, my lord, my lord, kindly see section 23. So, my lord, how he obtained permission? He must be the owner of the land. One thing, my lord, clear, he must be owner of the land. Here, my lord, Sudipto, respondent number 6, who is the son of Ashok Khara, he is not the owner. Ashok Khara is the co-owner. So how, at the instance of 5 and 6, a pakka building can be raised on a joint property, on an undivided property, that too nature of what?
Yes.
I am Sudipto Khara. I be respondent number 6 here. On the basis of a registered deed of gift, my lord, year 2022, I am became the owner of the case plot of land, being plot number 105 with an area of 2 decimals. And subsequently, I made a prayer before the competent authority for conversion of the said portion, which was duly allowed in my favor. And that very particular time, that is at the process of conversion, all the co-owners are properly intimated. And after completion of prior notice to the all concerned, my portion was treated as a converted as a vastu.
Where is that?
My lord, first of all, my lord, I want to file an affidavit in opposition because any material facts are deliberately suppressed, my lord.
Where is the deed of gift? From where?
Let him produce them.
Another thing
And
is,
the permission, after conversion, you have sought for permission.
I'm not, I'm just renovating he's admitted that the Goal Ghar.
Okay.
Admittedly, that is
Ask.
Goal Ghar.
You are making renovation.
Renovation.
My lord, picture says, my lord, 2-storied building, my lord, Pakka house come out, my lord, on the premises of Goal Ghar, my lord.
When was the gift made?
Yes.
When was the 2 decimals of land gift?
February 2022. 20th February 2022.
Who made the gift?
My father, Ashok Kumar Khada.
My lord, Ashok Kumar Khara is a co-owner.
That is his case.
My lord.
What is your case?
I am for this sister. He is the co-owner. Right? What is but they are in the they are declared us.
Partition suit is pending.
No partition suit is there, my lord. So, my lord, Ashok,
Civil suit is there.
my lord, civil suit, there are so many properties, my lord. In some property, my lord,
105, there is any civil suit?
No, man.
no.
Oh, that is so. They might have 100 properties civil litigations. We are concerned with 105.
No, my lord, can you say, so far as construction is concerned, two-storied building, my lord, Pakka building, my lord, private respondent has no authority.
You are expunging the name of respondent number 8?
Yes, no problem.
Learned, on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, the name of respondent number 8 is expunged from the array of respondents. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Krishno Poddar, learned advocate for the petitioner. Krishno Poddar, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the property comprised within dark number time.
And you pardon me, my lord. I also raised the maintainability point of this writ petition, my lord. I'll submit the same in opposition. My lord.
Which is the property?
My lord,
Property has not been specified. Over which property this has been undertaken? This is
my lord, the construction over 105 Dag.
Read your writ petition.
Yes.
Is there anywhere it is mentioned that it is undertaken on plot number 105?
No such application was
My
made
lord,
to the
in
owner.
paragraph 1, in prayer 1, a writ or a writ of or in the nature of mandamus do issue commanding the responding authority directing them to show cause as to why stay of any further construction shall not be passed against the private resident 4-5 for illegally carrying out construction on a joint land of the petitioner situated under.
Withdraw this writ petition. I am granting you liberty. File afresh.
But
with
Tetulberiya Gram Panchayat, it is there, my lord.
What are you reading?
This writ petition is not at all maintainable, my lord. Here be
Five. Paragraph 5.
Yes.
Paragraph 5, it is there.
The private respondent by 5-6 also Khara have illegal started construction joint
Paragraph number
property.
5.
Dag number 105 under Tetulberiya Moja after demolishing a valuable structure including cowshed in favor of
Got it,
joint
got it.
even without taking any plan permission.
105 is there.
Huh?
105 is there in para 5.
Para?
Para 5, 100, dag number 105 is there.
Yes.
That is what I was asking.
105 is there.
হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? Mr. Poddar, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the property comprised in Dag number 104 under Tetulbedia Mouja is a joint property. The private respondents number 5. You are 6, madam. You are 6.
I am 6, my lord.
6. Sorry, private respondents ever 5 put together.
5 son 6. Ashok Khara, his son Sudipto Khara.
Oh. Then 6 is raising construction.
Yes, yes.
Private respond number 6 is raising. এ তো মহা মুশকিল, তো সার্ভিসই কমপ্লিট করেনি। এর দাও তো একটু। Mr. Poddar, you
Yes,
just find
Mala.
out whether Ashok Khara has been served.
Yes, yes.
You are not representing 5.
No, my lord, I am only for 6.
না না এখানে দেখতে হবে, দেখেন। আর এখানে নাম হয় না, সুদীপ্ত খাড়া, এটা সুদীপ্ত খাড়া, আর এ হচ্ছে
Dipto is there and 7.
সুদীপ্ত খাড়া ইজ দেয়ার, টু 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 অশোক খাড়াটা কোথায়? এগুলো সব মেয়েদের। ইয়েস মাই লর্ড, হিয়ার দিস
See the track consignment report.
আরে
দেখে
এগুলো কি আমাকে দেখতে হবে? আর এটা নাম্বারটা কোথায় হচ্ছে? 777। ইয়েস ইয়েস, আইটেম ডেলিভার্ড হিয়ার। এটা দিন তো, এই যে এইটা হলো ওর ট্র্যাক রিপোর্ট, আর এইটা হলো রেজিস্ট্রেশন রিসিপ্ট। ওই
হ্যাঁ।
লেফট হ্যান্ড সাইড টপ,
সব।
left hand side top, and last but one, my lord, track report is there. First, your lords to kindly see the
770.
registration receipt.
Correct.
It is delivered.
Over the joint property comprised in Dag number 104 Mouja Tetulbedia. Without obtaining necessary permission. The classification of the land as per records of rights is JOL. Therefore, the question of sanction of building plan in respect of such a nature of land is impermissible under the provision
My lord.
of the West Bengal Panchayat Act
Panchayat Act.
1973. Several representations were made before the concerned Gram Panchayat. However, no steps has been taken. Hence this writ petition. On the contrary, Mr. Maiti, Solil Maiti, learned advocate representing respondent number 6, submits that the private respondents have, by way of gift, got the property measuring
2 decimal.
2 decimals from his father.
Father.
From his father.
My lord,
3 decimals.
my lord, sorry, my lord. 4 decimal, out of 4, 2 decimal was converted. Total 4 decimal, my lord.
4 decimals gifted.
My lord.
Well, 4 decimals were gifted. 4 decimals. No, 3 decimals have been converted.
My lord. In my plot number
As
1.
per conversion, got 4 decimals of exclusive property within Dag number 105. Stop. Out of 4 decimals, 3 decimals of land has been converted to Vastu. No new structure has been raised, excepting some renovation work. And therefore, the provisions of section 23 is not of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 is not attracted in the facts and circumstances of the case. He also submits that the writ petition is not maintainable. Learned advocate for the respondent number 7, private respondent number 7 submits that the property is joint property. There has been no
partition
by meet and bound of the said property. Acha, Mr. Maiti submits he seeks to file affidavit in opposition. Stated দেখো কি আছে?
In the meantime, no further progress in the, no further construction.
Who is for the state? Anybody from the state panel is present in court? Will appear? Come this. None appears on behalf of the state. Give a copy to him.
My lord.
Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate who usually appears on behalf of the state is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Mr. So-and-so be regularized by the concerned authority. Learned advocate for the petition is that it's have a copy of the writ petition along with its annexures to such and such.
My lord, by way of interim arrangement, no further construction. Otherwise,
So,
my lord,
we'll hear it this
my
matter.
lord,
Let such affidavit in opposition be filed by respondent number 6 within
3 weeks, my lord.
within a period of 2 weeks.
My lord.
Advance copy be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. How long will it take to file reply? 1 week?
1 week.
Make it 1 week. After 3 weeks under returnable motion.
1 week করতে গিয়ে তো দেখা যাবে।
You produce all the documents
My lord,
which you have submitted.
definitely.
Find out. 27th. 27th August under returnable motion. Give a copy, Mr. Poddar, to the learned advocate for the state.
Yes, yes, yes. Take his phone number.
I beg to appear on behalf of the private.
Yes, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here, my lord, undivided property. Petitioner is one of the co-sharer. Plot in question is this Sali land, agricultural land, without partition. One portion has been forcefully occupied by the private respondent and making construction. My lord, I have served all the respondent. My lord, here, my lord, kindly see the.
Delegated to the Gram Panchayat.
No, my lord, Gram Panchayat, my lord, Gram Panchayat issued a notice.
Rule says so.
My lord, Gram Panchayat issued a notice to stop work. Still, that was
Where is that?
also, yes, my lord, after filing writ petition, after getting the copy of the writ petition, Pradhan sent this
Let him
notice.
decide. Where is your representation?
My lord, my representation at page
37.
page 37 to the Pradhan and
Affidavit of, you are for his private respondent. Private
Affidavit
respondent
files.
only sole. One private respondent.
one file.
6, right? Private respondent 6.
My to আছে
Ekjon.
5 and 6.
5 and 6. my lord.
5 is officer in charge. No, 5 is
Sorry,
Prashant Dumai. 5 and 6.
My copy is
5 and
5 and 6. Correct. 5 and 6.
My lord,
State. Who is for the state?
complaint also made before the PLRO. You look into the matter. Agricultural land.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner
Code number 256.
seeks direction upon respondent number 3, Pradhan Dhoniakhali number 2, Gram Panchayat, for demolition of unauthorized construction undertaken by private respondent number 5 and 6 over plot number 256 LR. Unauthorized বলেছি? হুম 256, huh? 5 and 6 are the co-sharers.
Yes, they are also close here.
The petitioner contends that the petitioner and the private respondent 5 and 6 are the co-sharers in respect of the property in question. The private respondents are raising unauthorized construction over the said plot of land. Petitioner made representation on 21st June 2024 before the this is
Pradhan Gram Panchayat.
Pradhan. Respondent number 3 kar daw. However, no steps has been taken as yet. Hence, this writ petition. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that matter be relegated to respondent number 3 to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 21st June 2024. Learned advocate representing private respondent 5 and 6 concedes to such submissions. Private state as well as private respondent.
Consideration. Here order has been violated.
Such submissions. Date again. বাকিটা একটু ওই নিয়ে নেবেন হ্যাঁ বাকিটা যেরকম থাকে ওরকম করে দেবে 2 months এর মধ্যে এটা করবে from date of communication. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to communicate this order to এটা কি দিয়েছে respondent number 3 for necessary compliance. It is made clear that this court has gone on merits or what is affidavits. Disposed of 2 months
My lord.
from date of communication.
Then
The state files a copy of the report furnished by the officer in charge. Doniakhali Police
does it
Station,
kindly consider the report? How much dangerous?
Bajan. 6th August 20.
How desperate, my lord,
It
can
is
you
not
see the
record.
report? Officer in charge also said that we are failing to control them. Large enough. Then to, yeah. There was an order of executive magistrate that was also not obeyed. যাই আরে yes, law and order maintain করবে সে আগে my lord, can I take back my latest
Copy দিয়ে দাও
হুম।
লেটার্স গুলো দিও
give me of the general
রেকর্ড করতে It's 23 হয়ে গেল
হ্যাঁ ওটাই ঠিক
এই 23 এর রিট পিটিশন 23 কোনটা আমি নিয়ে যাব আমি রেকর্ড সব বগলে করে এগুলো কাঁধে করে নিয়ে যাবো আমাদের কোনো দায়িত্ব নেই এখন ওটা খুঁজে বেড়াচ্ছে পুরো রেকর্ডে কি বলবো না 15 দিন হয়ে যাচ্ছে দেখো নেক্সট
I am for the petitioner, my lord, during pendency of this writ application, my lord, the writ application become infructuous. My lord, I have
for the petitioner submits that
affidavit of service on the last occasion, your lordship. Affidavit of service may take.
behalf of the petition is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petition submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. In view of such submissions, the writ petition is dismissed as being infructuous. Here for the state. State is represented. Why, what is the
An e-auction notice has been, my lord, challenged by the writ petitioner, my lord, that already, my lord, over. Nothing remains in the petition. My lord, next item also similar, my lord.
17?
17, my lord. My lord, this has also become infractuous, my lord. Every service will be taken away.
State
But,
service will be if it is taken on record. Advocate, same service, same service. It is
17.
you are for the state,
I am happy for the status.
Infractuous, right?
infructuous,
Infractuous.
dismissed as with
Grateful to this.
I make you appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
My lord, item number 18, my lord. My lord, I'm praying for not today, my lord.
by
My lord, Mr. K.M. Hussain appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, he is engaged in another court, my lord.
nutrition. You are for the state.
Yes, my lord. I am for the state, my lord.
What is this case?
My lord, petitioner joined after succeeding the writ petition on 2023, my lord. And he is now, the prayer is the petitioner of the get the entire retirement benefit along with the pension, my lord. The latches between the main thing is that is covering 3 years something, the total service saving. Before he is succeeding, my lord, the writ petition, at the time of filing of this writ petition, my lord, 2007, and this honorable court has directed to consider the representative of the petitioner, and the latches of the part of the petitioner, after getting this order, did not communicate to the learned video, and after the several contempt rule issued, and then, my lord, he is engaged in the post. And now he's claiming that the 7 years, 3 months, the total retirement benefit, my lord. If your lordship desire, otherwise the rule is not permitted to only 6 months we have.
This is a petitioner.
I have got my instruction, my lord. If your lordship desire, I'll hand over it.
Case successful. Okay.
Ordered in my lord, page 15 and
6.
page 15 and 16, my lord.
26137.
Yes.
What is the read number?
One. After that, my lord,
Was
the petitioner did not communicate the order of the solemn this court. The respondent. This has been delayed.
yes.
And page 21, my lord, 20 of the 30 of as per direction of the honorable court, and page 21, my lord. Observation. May I read out, my lord,
I have read it.
after hearing of the petition?
I have read them. Why the contempt application was filed?
My lord,
In the belated state, my lord, that is
but
also
contempt was filed.
2011.
Contempt application টা কোথায়? Contempt application টা কোথায়? But contempt application was filed in the year 2009, my lord.
9.
Yes, my lord, they had been given an opportunity to appear before your lordship. They did not appear. After that, rule was issued, my lord. After a period of 12 years, for the second time, rule was issued. Thereafter, they appeared and thereafter they granted appointment to us, my lord. Kindly consider their conduct, my lord. Petition disposed.
Why didn't you file an application as directed by this court? Within 3 weeks, you did not make that application.
But that, my lord,
You did not make an application, and thereafter you file a contempt application that the order has not been complied.
2011, my lord.
so lord,
On 2011, my lord.
so contempt was
Checked on the page 17, my lord. The writ petition, my lord. 17 and 18, my lord. After that, petitioner get the job.
This
so lord, kindly bear
rule has
with me
been
for a minute.
discharged.
Yes, my lord.
Rule has been discharged.
Yes, my lord.
When?
After grant of appointment, rule had been discharged, my lord.
Okay. You are carrying that order?
Application, my lord.
That order of discharge of the rule?
Lord, that we have annexed, perhaps.
Last one.
Order has not been. My lord, the order has not been annexed.
Okay. When this was discharged? Can you
The
provide
order check kar do. But we are checking the order, my lord. WPCRC 305 of 2011. Last order.
Appointed, the page
My lord,
26, my lord.
yes, my lord.
The
Petitioner was
appointment
appointed in that and 10th of November 23.
letter.
305 of 2011.
Now he is claiming for the and benefit.
But the application was made by the petitioner on 15th of December 2008. The order was passed in the year 2007. Application was made in 15th of December 2008. my lord. It's in the contempt application of the previous round of litigation. Contempt application আছে, এখানে পাবে না। If your lordship wants, my lord, we can bring that on record that we made the application in the year 2008. What my learned senior friend is pressing, it's
This
not,
has
it's
not
the
been stated
contempt.
in the writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
In the writ petition, you have not mentioned?
My lord, we have not mentioned exactly the date, my lord, when we have made that application. But in the previous round of litigation, the
State, my lord. Contempt is the latter stage. WPCRC 305 of
before that the
2011,
contempt
my lord.
application was moved, my lord. In the contempt application, we had annexed that representation.
On which date you filed that application?
Contempt application, my lord.
No. That application,
My lord, it was 15th of December 2008.
Oh.
That has not been mentioned by the respondent authorities in that order, my lord.
Hmm.
My learned senior friend is pressing.
says that it was not filed within 3 weeks.
My lord.
Maybe, my lord.
But in December you have filed that.
Yes, my lord. But you filed it on December. It's not that after a span of 2 years or 5 years.
But then since 2008 to 2023, no order was passed.
My lord, already got the appointment, my lord, on 2023.
Yes, my lord. What was
He
they
is
doing
annexed
15
on
years?
that, my lord, page 26, my lord. 26 report of this annexure. After
Why did you
hearing
take
the
so long
petitioner,
time
he
to
got
dispose of the application filed by them?
11
2008 to 2023. He got appointment in 2023.
after hearing as per direction of this honorable court.
And due to that, my lord, I have been now debarred from service, grant of service benefits, my lord. Now, there are 2 judgments of the Honorable Division Bench.
If the other persons who have been granted as Gram Kormi
Yes, my lord.
in the said notification,
Yes, my lord.
so in which year they joined?
They joined in 2007, my lord.
2007.
Yes, my lord.
So if your is considered from 2007,
Yes, my lord. I'll be
then you
giving
will
the.
complete
I'll complete by now 16 years of service, my lord.
16 years.
18 years of service, my lord, in 2025.
So what is the minimum period which is to be
10 years, my lord,
10
for
years?
qualifying service.
So you are not qualifying that.
No, my lord. Immediately after getting appointment, I filed this writ petition, my lord.
Well, my lord, I only extend 6 months. my lord.
That's for condonation of delay, my lord. But here the
Where
fault
is
is on the
that?
respondent authorities.
Your
Where is that
lordship
rule?
desire, I have no problem.
Where is that rule?
That's it.
But last week,
ধরো মামলা চলছে ধরাও পাগল আছো নাকি ধরার সামনে তো চলে যাবে
power of government to condone deficiency in service upon any condition which may think fit to impose. Government may condone a deficiency of 6 months in the qualifying service of a government servant. The note, my lord, the deficiency should not be condoned with a view to make up the minimum prescribed qualifying service for the purpose of death gratuity or family pension. In other cases, power should be restricted to government servants drawing pay for not exceeding rupees 4 to 5 per month at the time of retirement on invalid or compensation pension.
He has retired on which date?
yes my lord
He has retired,
he's yet to retire my lord
yet to
he
retire.
will retire on Lord, after 6 years, my lord, he will retire in 2030.
Then you will complete 10 years.
Yes, my lord.
On the date of retirement, you will complete 10 years.
No, my lord. I had got appointment 23. In 2030, I'll be completing my I will be attending my superannuation 8 years, my lord, only. That is the reason we're filing for this writ petition, my lord. And my learned senior friend is placing to one odd rule, my lord.
See, even if it is not filed within 3 months, 3 weeks, as directed by the court, there was a direction also to dispose of his application within 2 months. If that would have been made in the year 2008, then he completes 10 years of service.
There has been some latches.
Then you have
And
to
after that,
Yes, my lord.
2011, my lord, they have came up for the
Petitioner.
contempt petition.
2009, not 11. Rule was issued. Rule is issued on 2011. The contempt application is moved in
Whatever it is,
2009.
you can tell any time. Why you not annexed here? Only the order portion.
you produce that application.
But I can bring it on record, my lord, via
Use that
supplementary affidavit.
application when you file that application. Because if that was considered in the year 2008,
Yes, my lord.
then you would have completed 10 years.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
Absolutely, my lord.
Even if there is some delay of 2-3 months. But if it was considered in 2008, then you have complete 10 years.
Yes, my lord, absolutely.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted. Any other document you intend to bring on record?
My lord, I shall bring, my lord, if any document is required. I'll bring the contempt application that was moved in the previous round of litigation.
Produce all relevant documents, including the application submitted before the authority in terms of order of this court dated 25th September 2008, passed in WPA 26137 W of 2007. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed. When can that?
My lord, 1 week times, my lord. It
Within a
can be taken
period
up
of
on next
1
week. Yes, my lord. Yeah, next week, my lord.
Advance copy be given to the state. You take it back, we'll examine this. And this 31st August 2007, this you have given a date. You are claiming this notional benefit from 31.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, on that day, the other appointments were given
Okay.
to the other appointees.
Is this matter next week?
And the next schedule can be taken up after a week, my lord, because my lord, pursuant to your constitution has
No.
that, but due to the postal department,
This matter.
next, but just
Next I have not called. Next week,
Next week, my lord. Next 12th. 12th. Deeply understood.
12th, মঙ্গলবার। মোশন উপর দিকে থাকবে 12th কি বলছে 19th করে let me come back I will see. Let me come
2
back.
PM practically 2 PM is fixed in code number 35 first matter. That's why I am mentioning, because the pursuant to your lawsuit direction I have served twice, but due to postal department problem, my lord, I cannot get the track. Private respondent notice that
এখন দেখব আজকে junior to remain present. আজকে junior to remain present, somebody
nobody is with.
come after then take a pass. কোথায় গেল?
The number one.
আসছে না নাকি? Matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. On the last occasion, that is 1st August 2025, the petitioner failed to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition dismissed for default. Dismissed for default. All connected applications will be disposed of. Interim order vacate. DD. How many times you will be informed to take back this affidavit of service and
Yes,
fill
my
up
lord. Yes, my
another
lord.
one?
That was my mistake, my lord.
For such reason, this matter is coming up under to be mentioned.
My lord, that is I seeking apology, my lord. This is my fault, my lord.
So whatever you submit that is recorded and the order is passed.
My lord, state was represented, my lord. State were represented, my lord.
Office has contacted you to correct, file the correct affidavit of service. Why this has not been done? This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned.
My lord, this is the correct affidavit of service, my lord.
And also you correct the name of the petitioner.
That was typing mistake, my lord. I will kindly
Yes,
give
I'm
me leave,
granting
my
you
lord. I will
leave.
correct this.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the এটাকে বার করে দিয়ে দিন. On behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It will be Rakesh Mandal.
Yes, my lord.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to correct the name of the petitioner in the first title of the writ petition. Yes. এটা রিটার্ন করে দাও। এটাই আসল, তাহলে আসল যেটা যেটা দিয়ে ওনাকে অন্যটা রিটার্ন করবে।
আমি উপাসে যাচ্ছি।
এই ডেটটা ওনাকে বলে দিন।
For the petition.
ডেটটা কবে আসবে? মোশনের ম্যাডাম মোশনই থাকবে। 13th ছিল, দিয়ে দেবেন ডেট। ইয়েস।
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord was pleased to direct to make a service upon the contemner. I had earlier I had made a service, but due to the latches on the part of the postal department, it was the track report has not yet been recovered. And in the meantime, my lord, I had also served another, but no track report has been found due to server problem, my lord. Everybody is suffering, not only me. But as per my communication with the postal department, it was confirmed that the first service was delivered. It was on 14th of July 2025. The same was delivered, my lord. 14th of, my apology. Yes, madam. 14th of July, it was delivered.
Okay, the previous one.
My lord. On 14th, it was delivered. I personally went to the GPO where
If you're not getting the track consignment report, you have stated in your affidavit. You have stated in your
no,
affidavit
my lord.
to get a certificate of any of the service, either the previous one or this one, from the postal authority. Issue a letter to them, get a certificate so that we can proceed further. If you're
My
not
lord.
getting in the server and they say that service has been affected,
Because
get a
today,
copy.
just before arriving at this court, my lord, I went to the
this has to be, get a certificate from them that this consignment has been delivered to them.
let it be kept tomorrow, my lord. In the meantime, I will collect from the GPO. I will personally go over there, my lord.
Okay. This is application C-pen, not today.
Deeply obliged.
Number 19.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I have served twice, my lord, as per direction of the court, my lord, but it has it been served or not? I could not follow the track report due to the India-wide the upgradation of the software system of the postal department. That is why I could not.
Oh. You also do the similar thing, get a certificate. What is this case of? Structure. Only respond number 6.
I'm the petitioner.
No, respond number 6 is to be served.
My lord, I have served all the respondents, but
Served means you have sent.
yes, I have sent, my lord, yes. But has it been served or not? That I'm not informed about it.
Okay. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that. Where is your affidavit of service?
Yes, here.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
The track report is not here.
Is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that due to some technical problem in the server of the postal department, the track consignment report could not be obtained. Petitioner is showing service upon the respondents. Petitioner is directed to file document certifying service upon the respondent on the returnable date. এটা কি motion 24
Well, the certificate of
service 12th August.
But can we fix on after 1 week, Malat? I hope it will be 12th August. I hope it will be okay.
Make an application before the postal authority and ask them for a certificate that it has.
As per my knowledge, Malat, it will be okay. It will be all right after 1 week.
Get that, then place certificate. কি বললাম? Showing certificate of service. Bas.
Grateful, Malat.
একটা করে নিন or file a phrase affidavit of service annexing the track consignment report. Either.
Right.
Next.
This is my application, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioners are the selected members in the concerned Gram Panchayat, and the petition number 1 is the opposition leader of the said Gram Panchayat, my lord. What happened in this matter, my lord? In the meantime, my lord, tender notice was issued, and the opposition leader should be inquired into the matter, but my lord, without my lord, intimation to the opposition party, my lord, the Pradhan, my lord, issued tender notice in favor of his own choice persons, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, made representation before all the concerned authority, my lord, but till date nothing has been done, my lord.
My lord, kindly see the representation. He is the elected member, and the new election of Pradhan was held in the year, my lord, 2023 August. And what he is claiming for? Annual action plan for 21-22, annual action plan 22-23, and tender notices.
Till date, my lord, same thing
My lord,
is happening, my lord.
he is the part of the Gram Panchayat. He is body corporate. He has, my lord, audit report of the ex. It is not the new Pradhan.
So what is your grievance? What is his grievance?
His grievance, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, page 51. He is praying for annual action plan of 21-22.
41 onwards, my lord, the complaints, my lord.
Maybe, but for which year? Not the current year, not the progressive year. After 23rd August, new Pradhan has been selected, and the petitioner was also elected member in the year 2023. Now he is trying to postmortem, and all these things are, my lord, in the audit report of the Gram Panchayat. If he is willing to get it, he must get the audit report from the, my lord, concerned authorities. And why he is, my lord, of 22, 21, 22, 22, 23 annual action plan? These are not the concerned with the new Pradhan. After the new election.
This statement of copy of each CFCG. What is CFCG? What is CFCG?
And of CFCG.
CFCG scheme. If I learn application before the authority, who is maintaining this audit?
Audit is maintained by the, my lord, the concerned block development officer.
So we will make an application before the block development officer.
My lord, kindly, my lord, refer to the district magistrate, my lord. Block development
officer is the authority. Why it will go to
the authority is the block development officer.
The block development will file an application for getting the audit report.
Yes.
That much can be done. If you have agreed by the any financial disparity or something of that sort, it can be ascertained from the audit report itself.
Audit report and take recourse, and not by way of this type of writ petition. If he is aggrieved in respect of such, and he is also the part of the panchayat, body corporate.
He is the opposition leader, my lord.
Yes, he is the part of the.
And the Pradhan and others members are the majority.
Because Gram Panchayat is necessary party.
This will be audit report for which year?
My lord, audit report of, my lord, kindly see his prayer of 21-22, 22-23. Now the new Pradhan is functioning for the year after August 2023.
This was the earlier one.
These are the earlier one.
Yeah.
And what he will do, she will do with the earlier.
22-23, my lord, the new Pradhan was
22-23
after elected of new Pradhan, my lord.
No.
Yes,
22-23 means up to 31st March 23. 22-23 means up to 31st March 22. That is the financial year.
And over each and
Then 23-24.
Annexure P5.
All totally misconceived repetition.
Which of the documents you intend to have in this period? Hand over which documents in this tenure after August 2023? After August 20,
He has the right. My lord, he has not made any representation relating to that. If he made any representation to the block development officer after August 2023, he is entitled to look into the same. My lord, he may be given liberty to file representation to the block developer after August 2023. Not in this writ petition, my lord, no order. He is
What
not
do you want,
entitled
sir?
to get any order.
Tender orders to persons of his own choice. Your prayer and your representations are not tallying, no?
Telling, yes.
Sometimes you say that tender has been issued to persons of his own choice. That is
Yes.
not the grievance.
And
That is
who are the successful bidders? Who are the tender? How the work has been completed or not? Nothing is there.
Then Sahanaj Begum. What do you want? To make a representation before the block development officer. If you are at all aggrieved, liberty is granted to you.
Fine.
Instead of block development officer, my lord, SDO or DM, my lord, should be.
BDO is the prescribed authority. Without giving him without taking recourse to the appropriate authority, he will jump.
Affidavit of service.
Then the commissioner of Panchayat.
But after service, I served to the Pradhan, my lord, by hand, my lord.
Yes. An advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service. 12th. Get the affidavit of service done on 12th. This will appear.
Fine.
I am for the petitioner. Worship matters list to interest on gratuity.
Appear. Hare Krishna.
This is the suggested order.
Okay. What is the report?
It is the report.
In spite of service of notice, radiograph. Yeah.
My lord, only the gratuity of the delayed payment, nothing else. No, Mantha.
He is entitled to receive the gratuity, but not delayed payment. It's revised gratuity
Revised gratuity.
as well as arrear pension amount.
Yes, Lord.
You. What is the claim of the petitioner?
Lordship, prayer E, Lordship. Kindly see. Prayer E. Page 9.
Is
9, Lordship.
page 9A.
Prayer E. Page 9.
Because the interest amount. So gratuity and arrear pension has been revised under ROPA 19.
Yes, Lordship.
It has been revised.
Yes. Lordship, it has been calculated from 14th February 2020 as per the ROPA 2019. Kindly see, Lordship, the order of the coordinate bench. I have.
Second page, Lordship. Extra এটা corrected. দিইনি এখন একটা।
14 February 2020.
Yes, Lordship. 14 February 2020.
আসুন।
Lordship, I have also the corrected order. Have I given?
Why? কি মনে হচ্ছে? দেখো কি corrected order. This order you have corrected.
Yes, Lordship.
This by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for disbursement of interest amount towards revised gratuity as well as arrear pension amount under ROPA 2019 from the date which the amount is due. From the date on which the amount is due and payable till the date of actual payment. The petitioner contends that he was an executive assistant of Vivekananda Gram Panchayat at Kamalpur, district Purbo Medinipur, and retired from his service on 31st January 2016. The pension payment order was issued on 14 January 2016. Pension order date is correct,
14 January 2016.
but he has retired on 31st January 2016.
Yes, Lordship. Before retirement, it was issued.
In which paragraph you have stated that this revised pay?
From 5. And I have annexed the copy, annexure P1. Lordship, page number 12. Both PPOs are annexed.
So which paragraph you have stated that the revised under ROPA 2019 has been paid to the petitioner?
Lordship, the date has been mentioned in paragraph number 5. And paid to the petitioner in 12.
The petitioner, yes. The petitioner received the first part of gratuity as well as arrear pension amount on 28 February 2016 and under ROPA 2019 part received on 21st January 2021. However, the interest amount has not been paid. By order dated, what is your submission, sir? By order dated 30th July 2025, the state was directed to furnish a report. Learned advocate for the state submits that no such report has been received. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of Directing Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal. Director is respond number
Respondent number 3, Lordship.
3. As well as concerned Treasury Officer to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum.
Lordship 3 and 4. Treasury Officer and DPPs.
Acha, 4 হচ্ছে Treasury Officer, huh? To pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the revised gratuity and revised arrear pension amount calculated on and from which date this will be?
Lordship 14 February 2020.
14 February 2020 till the date of actual payment. Such payments shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respond numbers 3 and 4. Again, this petition stands disposed of.
Some percentage to go. Order গুলো এই order গুলো দুটো
The order of rely করে যে order টা রাখো. She relies on the order of this court passed in WPA 1971 of 2024. Huh? In support of her contention, she relies on the decision of this court passed in WPA 1971 of 2020. Kৃষ্ণপদ পাত্র versus State of West Bengal. Thank you. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. On the last occasion, that is on 30th July 2025 as well, the petitioner failed to appear. কি বললাম? None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Nor any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed for default. Dismissed for default. All connected applications will dispose of interim order to the wicket. Next, dismiss.
23, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners.
Pin drive দিয়ে দেবে না? Pin drive দিয়ে দেবে.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit. The petitioner was a Nirman Sahayok of the concerned Gram Panchayat. Nirman Sahayok. Well, after he joined in the year 2006, well, after serving near about 9 years, he was falsely implicated in a criminal case. Falsely implicated. Well, during pendency that criminal case, thereafter he died. Well, I am the widow of the deceased employee. Well, I am paying the pension and gratuity, also provident fund. Well, the rule says, if the concerned employee, Lordship, served minimum 1 year, he will get pension and 5 years for gratuity. So, Lordship, he served 9 years more than. Thereafter, he died. He falsely implicated in the year 19. During pendency, he died. So this is the
Affidavit of
case.
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon respondent authorities, particularly respond number 4 and 5, to sanction and release the gratuity, arrear pension and family pension, provident fund and GSLI to the petitioner GSLI to the petitioner forthwith. petitioner, the petitioner contends that her husband was appointed as a Nirman Sahaya in Nishapur Gram Panchayat on 3rd January 2006, and he discharged his duties for 9 years. While in service, criminal proceeding was initiated against the petitioner's husband and others. Registered as Baripur PS case number 2001 within bracket 12 14 12 within bracket 12 bracket close 14 under section 409 of the Indian Penal Code. During the pendency of such criminal case, the husband of the petitioner died on
14th April 2009. Death certificate
14th April
2009. 2019, sorry. 19. Lordship 9. Paragraph 9. P4. Annex and death certificate. P4.
19.
19. Lordship. 14th.
In his aforesaid criminal case, the husband of petitioner husband of the died on 14th April 2019, leaving behind his widow, the petitioner herein, and one son. When did you the petitioner made a prayer on 5th July 2019 and on 20th 5th July 2019 and 20th February 2023 before the concerned block development officer for releasing the gratuity, family pension and other retirement
dues
in her favor. However, till date, such benefits have not been released in favor of the petitioner. Hence this writ petition.
Case is dropped, page 20. Lordship, kindly mark. Since he died, naturally, page 20, 20, order. 20, Lordship, the order of the magistrate.
Not filed. 5th July. 20,
the diet sentence, and hence the case is Pinaki. One Pinaki Bhattacharya appeared. Pinaki. Oh.
I'm not Pinaki.
You appear in this case?
Only he can appear.
Okay. None appears on behalf of the state. Counsel and advocate who usually appears on behalf of the state is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Mr. So and so be regularized with the concerned authority. Learned advocate for the petitioner is that will serve a copy of the writ petition along with its annexure to the learned advocate for the state. State is directed to furnish a report with regard to the contention made in the writ petition on the returnable date. আর উপরে affidavit of service filed নিয়েছেন না একদম টপে লিখে দিন affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
Since family pension loss, widow is suffering.
Next week.
Lordship, grateful. Much obliged.
Take the instruction from concerned authority.
Lordship, much obliged.
12.
Hey, next Mongol, what? Grateful. এইটা নিয়ে নিন, এইটা নিয়ে নিন, এটা দিয়ে দেবো, এখনই দিয়ে দেবো। আপনার এটা দিন, নামটা দিন।
Lordship, in item number 24, Shantanu Mitra is appearing for state. He is in court number 35. I am praying for short passover.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What is your case?
For removal of illegal and unauthorized construction by the concerned Pradhan, I made representation before the authority concerned, my lord. I served upon all the respondents. Services.
Private respondent and
My
Pradhan.
lord, my lord.
State is represented, private respondent number 13 to, no,
Services effective.
8 to 17. Eight to 17. Gogonendro. Deliver. Hook.
Pradhan is page 7, my lord. Private respondent starts from page 12. Pradhan is page 7.
Okay. Bolana Thai. Oil. Seven.
My lord, Pradhan is page 7. Page 7 of the affidavit service. My lord, the private respondent herein jointly in contravention of the provision of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 erected their illegal and unauthorized structure, my lord, against which the petitioner herein made an application on 21st August 2023. That is, my lord, Annex 3, my lord. Before that, my lord, against the such unauthorized construction, the petitioner herein moved an application before the concerned jurisdictional executive magistrate Khargapur, that is Annex P2, my lord, wherein the concerned executive magistrate passed an order dated 9/8/2018, my lord. Oshi Shobang PS is directed to comply the status quo order passed by the learned civil judge, senior division, first court, Paschim Medinipur, by title, shoot number, such and such, and to submit a compliance report on 9/19/2018, my lord. And the learned court passed an order by the civil court, my lord, that is annexure P1, my lord. The order dated
Who has filed the title suit? You.
I am.
And you are enjoying the order of injunction.
But the unauthorized construction is going on, my lord, at the instance of the private respondents
Then what is the application filed before the civil court?
for partition.
Any application filed that there is violation of the order of the civil court?
So, my lord, therefore, the petitioner moved an application before the 145, my lord, before the concerned executive magistrate. And subsequently made the said application as their construction was in contravention with the provisions of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. The said application may be adjudicated by the concerned Pradhan, my lord.
He cannot. If there is any violation of the order, then you have to move the civil court for removal of the same. He cannot. There is status quo order of the civil court. He has to file an application for violation.
In spite of
During the pendency of the order of civil court, then you approach the civil court. This is civil.
And complaint lodged with police authorities and police authorities were registered an FIR. And not after conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted.
Oh, give the report.
this
Affidavit
is
service
the
filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
এটা 100 পে আছে।
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon respond number 2 to dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 21st August 2023. Annexure P3. The petitioner contends that he is they are the co-sharers. The petitioner and the private respondents are the co-sharers. Private respondents are co-sharers in respect of plot numbers.
Plot number, my lord, which have stated in the petition, my lord, plot number 1022,
1022
and 986.
1023 and 986
1022, my lord.
under Moja Nimki Mode, jail number 398. Which police station is this?
Sabang.
Sabang.
Police
Station Sabang. The private respondents are raising unauthorized construction in violation of the order of status quo passed by the civil court passed by Learned Civil Judge Senior Division First Court Midnapur in title suit number 417 of 2018. The petitioner made representation before the concerned local Gram Panchayat on 21st August 2023. However, no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. Sholil Maiti, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat to consider and dispose of the representative petitioner. Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra, learned senior government advocate, representing the state, submits that over the dispute, FIR has been lodged under section 143, 447, 188 of the IPC against the private respondents, and upon completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. He also further, the dispute is private and civil in nature. He files a report submitted by officer in charge, Sabang Police Station, Paschim Mednipur, dated 21st March 2024, which is taken on record. It is, despite service, none appears on behalf of the Pradhan. Respond number to 2 and private respondents number 8 to 17. Admittedly, the petitioner herein along with others filed a title suit before the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division, First Court, Paschim Mednipur, in title suit number 417 of 2018 for partition. On 14th September 2022, Where is the order of injunction?
My lord, just of the 3-page, my lord, of that sheet. Title sheet, my lord, and it's a P1.
Put up when moved.
OC Southern PS is directed to ensure that the order of status quo upon the both parties is maintained to nature and character of the suit property is not violated by the
This
defendants
is
and the
which date? The order is of which date? Okay. Hello. In the said suit, at the instance of the petitioner, the plaintiff and the defendants were directed to maintain status quo in respect of the property in question. Thus, it appears that the dispute is private and civil in nature. The dispute is private and civil in nature. Consider above. The writ petition is not maintainable. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed. However, it is left open to the petitioner to approach the civil court for appropriate relief. Hey.
Report is kept with the record.
Yes.
copy of the report may be handed over to me. Ma'am. Copy of the report instruction.
Oh, what is the report? Next.
25. I am the petitioner.
Yes.
For the private for the state.
Hmm?
My lord, in this case, my lord, the private respondent as well as the Pradhan was served. But the other government authorities, service is not. Protection.
State by Somnath Gandhi.
Back.
Pradhan and as well as the private respondent.
Pradhan is Pradhan. How many private respondents are there?
Point number 5 and 10 and 11.
10 and 11.
Private respondent.
Okay. Pradhan is delivered. Yes.
My lord, herein my lord, the private respondent hearing made their illegal and unauthorized construction without having any sanction plan and without having any documents from the competent authority in contravention of the provisions of the West Bengal Panchayat Act, my lord. They have constructed their illegal and unauthorized construction over the plot number 4050. Accordingly, the petitioner, represented by his Sevites, made an objection before the competent authority, all the competent authorities.
One dwelling house.
4/12 to 2013, my lord. That is Annexure P3, page 29, my lord. That application is not adjudicated by the authority concerned.
Page number?
Page number 29, my lord. 29. Page 20. Page 29.
Relevant page is page 30.
P3, my lord.
Page 30, second paragraph.
P9 78. P977. In which plot is the work of construction undertaken?
LR former CS plot number 3978 at present LR plot number 4050.
4050. P978.
Owner of the property is Sri Kaluraju Thakur.
P978.
P978 former at present 4050.
4050.
Hmm. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner had filed a civil suit, title suit for partition and injunction.
You are the co-sharer.
Yes, I'm the co-sharer. And the page, if your lordship kindly come to page number 24. I filed a order 39 rule for petition. There is an order on 13 July. Thereafter, there was some confusion and modification on 27th of July, and that order is there. That word, my lord, kindly come to relevant para, second para. May I read it out, my lord? Accordingly, the order number 14 dated 13 July 23 is modified to the extent that the defendant numbers 1 and 2, herein respondent number 10 and 11, can raise construction of permanent roof in plot number 3977 in the dwelling house along with northwest portion of it. Defendant number 1 and 2 is further directed not to raise any permanent structure in plot number 3967 situated at the western side of H1 dwelling house and can only do repair work on a temporary basis. On plot number 3977, I have raised construction in terms of the order as well as I have the sanctioned building plan. And thereafter, even if there is some issues regarding if I have not done in accordance with law or violated the order of the learned civil court, he should have approached the civil court. He has not done so. My lord, this writ petition is not maintainable as an unauthorized construction.
No, my lord, my specific contention is this, my lord, wherein the civil court was preferred in respect of plot number 3977 as well as 3967. The unauthorized construction is going on and RS plot number 3978 and 40, LR plot number 4050. This is quite different. Taking advantage, just a minute. Giving advantage of such civil suit, they are trying to construct over by encroaching the land of the DT. By encroaching the land of the DT. The suit is quite different in respect from another plots, another two plots. Our specific allegation is the construction is going on. Plot number, LR plot number 4050.
Yes, finished.
My lord, the LR plot number is 4050. In LR plot number 4049, I have the sanctioned building plan and I have constructed over it only.
That is quite different plot. Quite different.
He will restrict himself to 4050.
4050.
That is 3978.
My lord, former 3978. That is the adjoining plot.
Where is your representation?
My lord, page 29, my lord. Answer P3. Relevant portion, my lord, page 30.
Yes. State.
My lord, kindly see the page 29. Writ petitioner submit the representation before the authority concerned Panchayat Pradhan. Which is the actual authority, they are demanding unauthorized construction are creating by the private respondents. My lord, kindly see the page 29. পঞ্চায়েত আইন 1993 এর বাধ্যকর বিধানগুলির লঙ্ঘনপূর্বক কোনরূপ কোন অনুমোদিত বিল্ডিং প্ল্যান ছাড়াই অবৈধ পাকা নির্মাণের বিরুদ্ধে লিখিত আপত্তি। লিখিত আপত্তি means representation before the concerned authority of the local panchayat. Panchayat Pradhan is the authority, my lord. My lord, then I am submitting, my lord, paragraph second. উক্ত প্রতিপক্ষগণ, page 30, my lord, paragraph second, my lord. উক্ত প্রতিপক্ষগণ ওই দেবস্থানের ভূমিতে ওই 1667 অংশে ভ্রমাত্মক রেকর্ড লিপির অন্যায় সুযোগ গ্রহণে জোরপূর্বকভাবে স্থানীয় সমাজবিরোধী গুন্ডাদের সহায়তায় কোনো উপযুক্ত কর্তৃপক্ষের হতে কোনো বিল্ডিং প্ল্যান অনুমোদন ছাড়াই নিজেদের ইচ্ছে মতো বহুতল পাকা গৃহ নির্মাণ শুরু করিয়াছে। বর্তমান প্রতিপক্ষগণ সম্পূর্ণ গায়ের জোরে প্রচলিত আইনে তোয়াক্কা না করিয়ায় উহাদের বেআইনি পাকা বাড়িটি নির্মাণ কার্য অত্যন্ত দ্রুততার সঙ্গে করিয়া চলিতেছে।
Give a copy of that plan.
Kindly see page 31.
Caution.
And this is the
You restrict yourself to 3977.
Did I
Since there is an
put a
order,
question in private?
so far as 3978,
3978.
they will cause an inquiry with respect to plot number 3978, whether there is any construction. This is with respect to, where is the plot number?
My lord, right hand side, 40,
4049 is corresponding to 3977.
3977, that is the order of the learned.
So there is a construction that has been granted by the civil court. Ashan. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
My lord, can you see the page 7?
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for consideration of his representation dated 4th December 2023, Annexure P3, by respondent number 3, Pradhani Arun. Subdivisional officer chairperson. Why subdivisional officer? 4/9. 9 করুন। This one number 9. 9. করেছে। প্যারা 9. The petitioner contains that the entire decimals of land within plot number LR plot number 4050 within bracket corresponding to RS plot number 3978 under Mouja Keshavpur, jail number 92 is owned by the DT within inverted comma মধ্যে করুন হ্যাঁ শ্রী শ্রী কালু রয় / কালুরাম জিউ ঠাকুর এখানে নামটা দেন প্যারাগ্রাফ 4 আমি দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম The private respondents have made unauthorized construction over the said plot. The suit is for partition.
Suit is for partition and injunction permanently.
The private respondents being the co-sharers of adjoining plots have raised unauthorized construction. Stop. You private respondents being the co-sharers of the adjoining plots. A suit for partition has been instituted at the instance of
The
petitioners being before the learned civil judge senior division Holdia Purbo Mednipur being title suit number 32 of 2022.
Petitioner, my Lokhinara Samuddra, Kaliro is not the plaintiff of the.
Who filed it?
On Lokhinara and Samunto,
Filed by one Lokhinarayan Samanto.
in individual capacity.
Lokhinarayan Samanto.
Not the.
Samanto. Being title suit number 32 of 2022. In respect of some other plots.
Some other plot.
In respect of other plots. A representation was made before the local Gam Panchayat as well as other authorities on 4th December This is 4th,
My lord.
4th December 2023. However, no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. Solil Maiti, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction of the plot number 3978. He seeks that the matter be relegated to the Pradhan to cause an inquiry and dispose of the representation of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the private respondents submits that by dint of an order passed by the Civil Court in title suit number 32 of 2022, the petitioner has undertaken work of construction over plot number 3977. Private respondents. 3977. On the basis of sanctioned building plans. No such work of construction has been undertaken on plot number 3978. He files a copy of the sanctioned building plan pertaining to plot number 4049. LR plot number 4049.
Plot number 397.
Corresponding to RS plot number 3977 within Moja Keshapur, jail number 92. PS Moisadol, district Purbo Mednipur, which is taken on record. He seeks for dismissal of the application. Writ petition. Learned advocate for the state submits that as per the provisions of section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973, the matter be relegated to the Pradhan to cause an inquiry. It is admittedly, the civil court, by way of a modification, allowed defendant numbers. You are defendant number 1 and 2 in the suit.
Yes.
Allowed defendant number
9 and 2.
1 and 2 to raise construction of permanent roof in plot number 3977 in the dwelling house along with northwest portion of it. The petitioner herein alleges of illegal construction in respect of plot number 3978.
LR plot number 4050.
LR plot number 4050. Hence, the Pradhan directed to cause inquiry in respect of plot number 3978. ওটাই যেখানে যে ইনকোয়ারি কজ করছে স্কেচ ম্যাপ এন্ড অল ওখানে প্লট নাম্বারটা মেনশন করে দিও অ্যাডপ্টিং দি ফলোইং প্রসিজার তারপরে 1 2 3 4 যেখানে yes he will cause inquiry in respect of 3978 only 2 months and thereafter he will take steps if required in accordance with 23 2 months disposition যেগুলো থাকে
would supply the copies of the order and opportunity of
parties are granted liberty with থাকবে to cause it. Yes, what is your submission?
Hello, after the inquiry or at the time of inquiry, Pradhan would give an opportunity of hearing to both the sides.
Opportunity of hearing be given and you will be also allowed to produce all relevant documents before the Pradhan.
Nobody appeared on behalf of the Pradhan, my lord. No one appeared on behalf of the Pradhan.
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the Pradhan.
Great.
The petitioner will communicate to the
Yes.
Pattern is very simple initially.
Simple.
দেখতে পাবেন না the matter
This is
is usually hard by
the Pradhan is directed to file a report
Ravi Kishan Kapoor, my lord, on 19 December 2024.
Does not
I am
obey the
challenging
term
the
of the
unauthorized
prescription.
construction wherein specifically direction was that upon the Pradhan to make an inquiry and file a report. Thereafter, number of communication has been made. Initially, Pradhan refused,
Through police, I communicate this order.
but Pradhan did not bother at all. He has no respect to the order of the court, my lord.
File the contempt application, Lordship.
I have prepared the contempt petition, but the Justice Govi,
File the
yes,
contempt.
I think it is not your duty to advise me.
I am given to the.
Okay,
I am
okay.
not.
Because contempt is ready, but the order was passed by Justice Govi. That's why contempt is not applicable. So my humble submission before Lordship, kindly direct the personal appear to the Pradhan before your Lordship to explain his
Why?
conduct. Lord.
Order and successor upon Pradhan.
I made a representation on behalf of the petitioner with a prayer to supply the sanction plan and make an inquiry whether construction has been made in accordance with law plan. Nothing has been done. Then I have to approach before the court. Court directed the Pradhan to make an inspection and file a report. Long ago, despite your sat seat idle till now, love, from which it appears that he has no respect at all to the order of the court.
Why is it not appearing?
Number of application I sent a letter, initially refused, subsequently.
Why the is not appearing? Why is not appearing?
I cannot say it is a private.
Get a report from the block development officer. Ask him to remain present on the next day in person.
I'm grateful for that.
Ask the block development officer server notice upon the
It is
Pradhan.
the order passed.
Both of them, the block development officer and the Pradhan is directed to remain present.
There is no order of the BDO.
I will pass order.
BDO. There is no order of the BDO.
Ask him to serve a notice
Only,
upon the
only
Pradhan.
order. BDO also communicate this order. Through police.
Election জিতে বসে আছে.
This is only private party is here. There is no order. I comply this order, Lordship.
It is state files a service report in compliance to the order dated 19th December 2024. It is found that the Pradhan has been intimated of the order passed by this court. By order dated 19 December 2022, the Pradhan was directed to file a report. What is your grievance?
My grievance is that is adjacent neighbor. He has made a construction encroaching my land. That's why I made an application, because my humble prayer before the Pradhan that kindly supply me the sanction plan, whether he has obtained the sanction plan and whether he has constructed the building.
Pradhan directed to file a report dealing with the representation of the petitioner dated 8th February 2024.
Yes, sir.
Despite service, none is appearing on behalf of the Pradhan. Pradhan, which place is this? Pradhan of Bibhishanpur Gram Panchayat. Bibhishanpur?
Yes, sir.
Gram Panchayat is directed to remain present personally before this court on the returnable date. The block development officer is directed to cause service of this order upon the Pradhan. Is this matter on? The block development will cause a service upon the Pradhan, intimating of this order. I have directed him to remain present on the next date personally. Huh? Let him come.
My lord, next date,
12th.
12th August,
Yes.
and date for
14 lordship, 12 is, I'm not personal.
14 দ্বারা রিটার্নেবল মোশনে দিয়ে দাও বা এটা পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স এর হেডিং করে রেখে দাও 14 under the heading personal appearance.
date for
Then an advocate for the petition is directly communicate this order. State as well as video के बोल रहा हूँ चलो
Number 191.
My lord, 191, I appear for the private respondent, my lord.
I appeal for the state respondents in this matter.
My lord, 191, my lord, the state had filed their report pursuant to your lordship's orders on the 6th of August 24. But there was no direction for filing of an exception to the report. My lord, on the last occasion on the 28th of July, your lordship was pleased to, my lord, commence hearing of the writ petition without affording us any opportunity to file our written objection or our opposition to the writ petition. It is as if it is the final hearing in the writ petition. If your lordship wants us, then we will file a short affidavit in opposition on behalf of the private respondent because we have been unable to bring on record our issues which are vital for the entire hearing of the writ petition. But there was no direction for filing of an exception to the report because it appears that the report of the state government favors the private respondents.
But two reports have been filed by the HDO. I am the writ petitioner.
No, the
I have
private
taken
respondent.
exception to the final report.
But then one Miss Soumi Go Thakurata appeared on the last, please.
She is my junior. Last question I was not being.
The matter was taken up last time for hearing. This
Lordships.
not indicated that the private respondent is yet to file affidavit in opposition.
She should have brought it to your lordship's notice. She should have. I brought down to your lordship's.
Respondents, but probably, my lord, there was no direction to file an affidavit in this
That
matter.
is a separate issue. The matter when it is taken up for hearing, it should be indicated that they intend to file an opposition to that. Otherwise, why should I take up the matter for hearing?
Subject to kind sanction of my learned senior friends, my lord, there was a direction passed by this honorable court for filing of a report since issue cropped up that whether the final order has been passed or not with regard to a demolition proceeding. So, my lord, the state respondent has participated in this hearing and has filed a report. Exception was sought to be filed by the petitioner, which was filed. But now, since the entire issue has culminated into a hearing of the entire matter, hence, my lord, there was no opportunity for all parties to file, any of the parties to file a report, file an affidavit to this matter.
No.
If at all they choose to.
I have taken
Affidavit in opposition be filed by the state or the private respondent.
My lord.
Now, state chose to file a report.
No, my lord, there was an specific direction by the honorable court to file a report. Hence, we had filed a report.
Okay. You intend to file opposition to this?
My lord, it may be treated as my opposition in the because I have placed my entire case over there.
Now, Mr. Kundu will be filing opposition to the report.
We shall filing our opposition, my lord.
Okay.
Very short. We will take a very short time. We don't really matter. I'm not running away from a lordship's court.
This entire issue cropped up with regard to the finality of an order. Hence, this report was
only one privilege, my lord. If Mr. Kundu is willing to file opposition, yes, he can. I know. But they have not asked for, so that the issue didn't cropped up. Let them deal with the report and the writ petition together.
Very well. We'll deal with both the things.
In one opposition. So it's not a
We'll do so. We'll do so. We'll deal with the report as also opposition to the
Opposition, and then we get a chance to file a reply.
very well. I accept my land.
Mr. Devashish Kundu, learned senior advocate, appearing on behalf of private respondent, submits that although the matter was taken up for hearing on the last occasion on 28th July 2025, however, no such direction was issued for filing affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. He seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. As well as file an affidavit against the report, both the reports,
if so advised, because I may
against the reports dated
The initial report
3rd July 2024 and
Yes.
6th August 2024. Let such affidavit in opposition to the writ petition be filed by the private respondent within a period of, Mr. Kundu,
2 weeks, not 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Affidavit.
But we are doing from
let,
February,
let your senior decide. Na?
Yes. আগের দিন কিছু বললে না বাবা 2 weeks short হয়ে গেল
2 weeks. Reply, Mr. Mitro?
Well, a week thereafter. By a week, we are in.
Okay. Affidavit against the report of the state dated 3rd July 2024 and 6th August 2024 be filed by the private respondents within 2 weeks. This matter after 3 weeks.
My lord, before your lordship part with the brief, since the state respondents has already filed a report, my lord, that should be treated as our not as an opposition, but as a stance taken by the state before this.
Okay. The report, it is submitted on behalf of the state that the report filed by the state should be considered as the contention of the state. 18. Please, this matter after 3 weeks.
And only at the top, your lordship. Only at the top.
2nd September.
Well, 2nd September. Obligement. 2nd September.
Well, at the top. At the top, your lordship.
You would have indicated this at the time because he has started arguing.
Mr. Mitro, on the top, your lordship.
Yes, it will appear on top.
2nd September.
2nd September.
On the top, your lordship.
Let us said it stop, Mr.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Pen in here.
We are very apprehensive about the matter, my lord.
Okay.
Otherwise, we have to go on mentioning.
Don't be so apprehensive. It will be taken up on 2nd September. Thank you
Very well. Deeply obliged.
Item number 192.
192. Yes.
My lord.
It will 191. 192. Who is there?
My lord, Learned Council Kaji Sajjad Alam sir is appearing for state. He is out of station and I am paying not this.
But where is your affidavit in opposition? Now he has to file a reply. Copy given?
No.
Where is your affidavit?
Madam, kindly visualize the conduct on the part of the state respondent. Initially, when the matter was taken up, nobody appears. One after another letter wrote to the GP as well as the concerned advocate who was allotted the brief. My lord was pleased to appoint Mr. Hossain, Mr. Sajjad Alam. My lord was pleased to appoint him as to represent the state. Consecutive direction was there to file affidavit in opposition. Failed. And now they are praying adjournment for not this week.
Then you have got the instruction?
No, my lord. I have only this information. He is out of station.
Okay. But this is second round of litigation. And the order passed by the commissioner is not in consonance with the government order as well as the office order issued by himself. Very short issue is involved in this matter. Very short.
When he is returning?
My lord, he is returning on 12th of August.
12th. Mr. Mitro and both are here. This is a case where Mr. Sirsono Bandyopadhyay used to appear. Now he did not appear. I appointed Mr. Hossain to take instruction and file affidavit in opposition so the matter can be heard out. Now he is also not interested. He is not proceeding. That he will pay, but he is suffering. Every time he is coming.
Although they have been rendering for more than 2 decades with a very meager amount of salary.
Top 13th, 12th or 13th একদম উপর দিকে রাখো। Ask him to file the opposition. Ask him to file the opposition. Fourteenth. ও ঠিক আছে 13th ওগুলো কি টপে করা আছে টপ না এমনি আছে টপ করে দিন এসে 13th
13th, fairly at the top of the list. Deep problems matter.
Next.
193.
For the state, your lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioners. My lord, this is a case where, my lord, the petitioner, is a octogenarian lady, my lord, and in front of my house, the entire public premises has been encroached, buildings have been made out, and ponds and other water bodies are getting filled up. So I have approached before, my lord, the panchayat and the statutory authority. So my
who is doing all this?
There are different peoples. There are private persons unknown to me, my lord. So, my lord, may kindly take up the previous order, my lord, wherein state was directed to file a report. But, my lord, we have not received the report yet.
Appropriate application. Private respondents have been impleaded.
No, my lord. My allegation is against, my lord, the panchayat. Because they are not taking steps in accordance with law, my lord.
But then in order dated 12th November 2024.
My lord, may kindly take up the order dated 12th November 2024.
So that I'm going to that. As per your submissions, the liberty was granted to the petitioner to move an approved application for implement of private respondent.
Yes, in view of the submissions made of the behalf of the state, let the matter appear on November such and such. Then, in the meantime, the state is directed to file a report in form of affidavit. So, I have not received any report as of date, my lord.
What about the implement of the private respondent against whom?
My lord, I have taken instructions, my lord. If your lordship thinks it is detrimental, then I will definitely add. If he is such a necessary party. But thing is, my lord, there are other peoples who are encroaching the private property. May I, my lord,
in the read petition against who are the private respondents against whom you have raised this issue?
My lord, my issue is against the panchayat pradhan and the members who are not acting in accordance with law, my lord.
So there are no such private respondents as such?
No.
Yes, what is the report?
Lordship, the report is not ready as I have got only the police report, your lordship. No report from the BDO or the Panchayat Pradhan, anyone. A president of Jila Parishad is not me. So that is why.
Day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow is too short. Your lordship, kindly take it next week.
12th November. An advocate for the state seeks extension of time to file affidavit in terms of file report in the form of affidavit in terms of order dated 12th November 2024. An advocate for the petitioner submits that though liberty was granted to the petitioner to file an appropriate application for implement of private respondents, however, at this stage, the grievance of the petitioner is against the, sorry, at this stage, however, the precise grievance of the petitioner is against the Pradhan, inaction of the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat. He informs the court that the petitioner will not file any application for implement of any of the private respondents. You will not
Uh,
file?
My lord, thing is that if today
Will you file the application or not?
I have to seek instructions, my lord. From thing is, my lord, may I submit one thing? I am told
Try
that
to understand.
Yes.
We will get into the merit after she files the report.
Okay.
The question is, a liberty was granted to you.
Yes.
Now you have not filed any application. Whether you will exercise your liberty or not as granted by this court, up to you. If you say that you are not impleading the parties, then I will.
My lord, as of date, I will implead one of the one or two of the parties,
Take
but
that steps. Learned advocate for the petitioner also seeks accommodation to take appropriate steps for implement of private respondents in terms of order dated 12 November 2024. When can this application be filed?
my lord, within 1 week.
Is this matter? পরের সপ্তাহে
My lord, only
Thursday.
one innocuous prayer, my
Thursday.
lord. In the meantime, so that other parties will not encroach the private property. My lord, there is already a media reporting to that effect. There is rampant encroachment of the
Thursday 14th. Oh, তাহলে Wednesday? Wednesday তো দেখি কি on Wednesday.
All right.
my
Deeply
lord,
obliged.
one innocuous prayer. If in the meantime no further encroachment is allowed, it is a
1
public
week is very short
premises.
time. Come
I'm
back to the
grateful, my lord.
application.
Grateful.
Next.
194. Yes, Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. On your Lordship's earlier direction, a report has been, I believe, filed on behalf of the state, and a copy has been served to me. If your Lordship kindly once takes the report, my lord, the report suggests the case of the petitioner. If your Lordship kindly come to page 6 of the report of the Panchayat.
Where is your exception?
My lord, it is my lord suggesting my case, so I
it is
need not
supporting
file
your case.
exception. My lord, I'm just placing the report. Your Lordship kindly comes to the report. একটু বলে নি ভাই, এক সেকেন্ড বলছি, জজ সাহেবকে দেখাই তারপর।
What is this case of illegal construction?
Illegal construction by encroaching 1 shatak of land at petitioner's land, and the report suggests that, may I place the report, my lord? It will be able.
That there is no sanction plan.
Yes, that means there is illegal construction.
That is illegal, but in respect of encroachment, that Pradhan has no power to.
No, that's different. Whether Pradhan has, but so far illegal construction is concerned, my lord, may I place that portion, my lord? Page 6. Your Lordship got? Page 6.
First 3 lines.
It is annexed, my lord. Your Lordship kindly comes to the last paragraph. I'm placing the relevant part. The heirs of late Abdul Latif Sardar donated 11 decimal of land out of 21 decimal of the land to Eshat Ali Ghazi at free of cost. Therefore, the heirs of Abdul Latif Sarkar will get current 10 decimal of land. But the heirs of Abdul Latif Sarkar have possession of 6 decimal of land out of 10 decimal. Now, the remaining 4 decimal Shahinuz Zaman Ghazi, son of late Ziaud Ali Ghazi, has built a shop and house without taking the approval or permission of the Panchayat. Now he is the respondent, private respondent number 4, and my representation before Panchayat is also that he has, my lord, encroached, and he has, without taking any sanction from the Gram Panchayat, build up 1 shatak of land. So the petitioner's representation suggests the my lord report also, my lord, it approved rather the report which has been filed by the learned state advocate. So I will be beseeching that if your Lordship kindly directs the Pradhan to consider the representation of the petitioner and act in accordance with law. That will be my prayer.
Where is your representation?
My lord, page 31. May I place, my lord?
No, it's not required.
Yes.
It is
This is to bring to your kind attention to the fact.
Just good.
Yes. another third paragraph. It is significant to mention here that without taking any sanction plan from the concerned authority, the aforesaid person Shahinur Rahman is illegally constructed the said shop room which is required to be inspected and demolished considering to be an illegal construction.
Can it be relegated to
Yes.
the Pradhan?
Yes.
Yes.
My lordship, I am for the private respondent praying for only not today.
My lord, all the parties can
Let
be
me inquire
heard,
into
my
the
lord.
matter. What is the difficulty?
Yes.
If there is no illegal
He also may participate. Yes. Because if any order have to be passed against him, definitely he is a necessary party.
The matter is going on in another court. Kindly makes it not only today.
Who will argue?
Animesh Paul.
Ask him to come. Otherwise, I will pass order. It's nothing. It will be relegated to the Pradhan. Nothing.
Yes, and he will get the opportunity of hearing. We are not standing in the way.
A short pass.
Very well, I am waiting.
10 minutes.
My
Or
lord.
5.
ওখানে কি হলো?
No, this is my application.
Where is the other thing?
Well, I've served a notice. The mentioning slip is annexed to the notice is annexed to the mentioning slip, my lord. The states are the only respondents, my lord. Several tenders were floated by the respondent number 4 and 7.
Who is for the state?
This notice is there with the mentioning slip, my lord. Mr.
There has been no discussion on merits of the case.
আগের অর্ডারটা দেবে
The report.
Mr. Shopon Banerjee and Mr. Dityendu Narayan Banerjee were appearing, my lord.
Report they have filed?
My lord?
They have
No,
filed
my
the
lord, no. Since December, they have not filed. May I just initial tender submitted? I have done the work. They have given me satisfactory completion certificates.
Yes. What is
Not
the
a
amount?
not is a single penny, my lord. It starts from it's at page 4, para number 4. My lord, I have given a detailed chart. Internal page 4, para 4.
Petition, where have you stated what is the outstanding amount?
Yes, my lord. Page 4, para 4. A to H, A to J, my lord. Separate works, my lord. I have stated the amounts as well, my lord.
Yes. Total amount is?
Total amount, my lord, I have to aggregate amount. I'll have to. Okay. Total amount, my lord, 36,13,415.
There were amount has not been mentioned.
My lord, individual amounts have been mentioned in the satisfactory certificates, which is page 19, 22, 25, my lord. My lord, initially comes to page 19. Tender amount. It's written at 3,46,150.
This work were executed on which year?
This is executed in 2016 to 2018 projects, my lord.
From 19 to?
My lord.
Page 19 to?
Page 19 to 21 is the first tender. 21 is the satisfactory certificate issued by the Panchayat Samiti. Page 21, my lord, can you see? Even the estimated value is written there. Page 22 is second tender, my lord. Page 24 is that satisfactory certificate granted.
আসুন অন্য কাউকে দিয়ে by order dated 19th December 2024, it was directed to file a report in the form of an affidavit dealing with the grievance of the petitioner. It is informed by the learned advocate for the petitioner that no such copy of the report has been served upon him. State is unrepresented. Additional government leader ও আসছে না। একটি rank of additional government leader কখন ম্যানেজ কতদিন ধরে আবার যখন একটা সপ্তাহ মানে সুযোগ তৈরি করে আবার সেই 1 বছর চলে যাবে অ্যাডভোকেট এত কেন একটা রিপোর্ট সাবমিট করে করে তো জমে যাবে তো কিছুই না একটা টাকা দেবে এখানে মিত্রকে বলুন Mr. Mitro, you appear in this matter. I think Mr. Banerjee, Swapn Banerjee was there, but he is not interested. No? You appear in this case. None appears on behalf of the state. Swapn, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitro, learned senior government advocate, is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Mr. Mitro be regularized with the concerned authority. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of.
My lord, I have already served, my lord.
Okay. Learned advocate for the petitioner serves a copy of the writ petition along with its annexure to Mr. Mitro. It is directed to furnish a report in the form of affidavit in terms of order dated 19th December 2024 on the returnable date. When can report? This is outstanding dues. Will take 2 weeks. Okay. Returnable motion it হবে 18th হবে 18th 19th 20th এরকম দেখো 20 তারিখ 25th 25th 25th
It will retain its position, my lord.
It will be 25th top এ আছে না top
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, in my matter, private respondent has come.
So, phone number.
No, 196 না
94.
এটা চলছিল 194
194.
This matter, my lord, there was a report filed in terms of the, my lord, order, my lord, passed by Honorable Justice, my lord, Kapoor. My lord, a report was filed. My lord, in terms of the liberty granted by my lord, I have used an exception to that report, my lord. My lord, the writ petition, my lord, contains an allegation, my lord, against an construction of a shop, my lord, allegedly by me over a particular plot of land. The details has been given there. There was a, my lord, report called for, my lord. If my lord will see the report, my lord will not get the particulars of the land where this has been done. Only see the entire report, my lord will not get neither in the affidavit nor in the annexure contained thereto that in which plot this has been done.
ওকে দিয়েছে তো?
হ্যাঁ দিয়েছে
নেই?
পাচ্ছি না দেখো লেটেস্ট আমি এক্ষুনি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
ওই তো রিপোর্টটা বের করে দাও।
হ্যাঁ
Okay.
My lord, why I am, my lord, on this? The only reason, my lord, why I am on this is because, my lord, the plot which has been mentioned in the representation made before the concerned authorities as well as the writ petition does not belong to me. Neither I have any construction over there.
Let it be inquired then.
Yes,
I specify the plot number.
yes, grateful, my lord. That
Inquiry
will
will
serve,
be
my lord.
restricted to that plot number as is
Yes.
mentioned in the representation.
Yes, very well. And I will be, my lord, entitled to take, my lord, all points.
All points and also
Which
produce
will be
documents.
decided. Yes.
By the present writ petition, the writ petitioner, petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to forthwith demolish the illegal construction undertaking by private respondent number
4.
4
Tahinur Gaji.
in plot number 513,
Yes.
Kotian number 798, jail number 87, Mauja and village, Ramnagar,
My
district,
lord.
North 24 Parganas. The petitioner alleges of illegal unauthorized construction by the private respondent over the property in question. Mr. Anirban Mitrul, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that alleging of such illegal construction of a shop room by the private respondents, the petitioner made a representation before the Pradhan of the local Gram Panchayat for redressal of his grievance. However, no steps has been taken, hence this writ petition. He seeks that matter be relegated to the Pradhan to cause an inquiry. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the report furnished by the state is bereft of the plot number on which the alleged illegal construction has been undertaken. Therefore, the report is evasive. Learned advocate for the Mr. Lulit Mohan Mahata, learned additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state, submits that the report specifies that private respondents have undertaken an illegal construction without obtaining sanction plan by building a shop room. Upon hearing the parties, the respond number Pradhan is respond number
Just
in plot number to bolo debe. When he is causing inquiry in respect of which clause does cause inquiry and make a rough sketch map in respect
Respondent
of
number
plot number
2.
513. Huh?
Respondent number 2.
513.
Yes.
Jail number 87, village Ramnagar, district 9, Bosirhat.
Yes.
This is Bosirhat. ঠিক আছে? Dispose of the representation of the petitioner. It is 17 January 2024. Parties shall be at liberty to produce all relevant records at the time of hearing.
Your lordship has been kind enough to, my lord, fix a date, my lord,
Within a period of 2 months from date of communication of this order.
My lord. My lord, can it be little, my lord, more, my lord, less, my lord? 1 month.
2 months, you will cause inquiry, make a sketch map, hearing, and all of this
Very
will
well.
take time.
Very well.
Little
And in
2 months.
accordance with law,
Panchayat, my lord, the concerned authority, my lord, to see, my lord, as if, my lord, on the particular plot that construction, because, my lord,
No,
Definitely.
then that
we
will go
cause
outside.
inquiry in
means that-
respect of 513.
Very
Nothing
well.
more,
Yes,
nothing
very
less.
Yes,
And
your
we
lordship
mentioned-
has been pleased to, my lord, and act in accordance with law, my lord.
Yes.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
196.
196.
Pursuant to your last order,
Pradhan,
Lordship, pursuant to your last order,
I report in terms
dated
of
9/7/2025, your lordship directed us to serve upon the Pradhan and private respondent and the video. We subsequently, this matter basically relates to illegal construction. We have served upon,
for the petitioner, no report on the private in terms
we have conducted a hand service to the Pradhan and BLW has been served, but the private respondent, it's coming missing. We are delivering it to the concerned address, but it is every time it is coming missing. Affidavit of
8. 8 not served.
State was served. There was a order of Justice Kapoor.
No, what happened to 8? 8 has been served.
Lordship, it is coming missent. Here is this courier that is getting returned every time.
What is there in
This petition?
What they have endorsed on this? Na khulta. Missent means what? What does that mean?
Probably they are not means accepting this.
Missent. জিনিস লিখে মানে রিফিউজ করেছি intimation given नहीं तो missent means this address is not proper.
That is of our knowledge, that is the proper address, and this particular land, Lordship, there has been several documents that the encroachment is illegal. So that this person is a native person, the address should be the same. Police have filed report before Honorable Justice Kapoor indicating this encroachment is illegal.
135.
The track consignment status, Lordship, it is only item dispatch. That is up to the.
How we are getting this number 135?
130, sorry, Lordship.
135.
135.
Respond number 8's address is village number 135. In village there is holding number. Yeah.
135, probably holding number, Lordship.
Holding number?
I am unaware, Lordship. That needs to be corrected. I only keep it next day. I will come up with the appropriate address.
This won't be there. This is a wrong typing and that's missent. It will be village. Find out. Find out the address.
Kindly retain this position, Lordship. This is an illegal encroachment, and several representation have been filed, mass petitions. Police has submitted the report.
Advocate for the petition. Yeah. Next week, Rakho. Next week you just keep taking instructions. Next week. হ্যাঁ 12 একবার রাখুন দেখুন না না রিটার্ন
We have complied. Let it be kept on record because my instruction that, my lord, the demolition process has not been yet done, my lord. Let it be kept on record and record the submission of the state, my lord. Illegal and unauthorized construction over my plot of land, my lord.
That has demolished as per the direction of this honorable.
Demolished.
On 12th, on 18th December 2024. We are talking.
Okay. India there is some mistake.
18 December. 5ই ডিসেম্বরের অর্ডার, 5ই ডিসেম্বরের অর্ডারটা, সেকেন্ড অর্ডারটা। May I have a copy of this?
তারিখে সম্পূর্ণ রূপে ভাঙিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে। কে দিচ্ছে? প্রধান। The grievance of the petitioner is of illegal unauthorized construction undertaken by private respondents over the
Private respondent number 10.
Over dag number 1428. It is 1428. Dag number is?
Dag number, dag number টা কত?
1428. Taylor plot number 1428, Moulja, Dehi Badpur.
1428, plot number.
By order dated 26 November 2024, the Pradhan was directed to act in accordance with law and take all necessary steps as may be advised in respect of the grievance of the petitioner. Juma Chakraborty, learned advocate for the state, submits that in compliance to order of this court, the structure has been demolished. She files a report submitted by the Pradhan dated 18th December 2024, which is taken on record. It is found from such a report that the structure has been demolished. Subject structure has been demolished. In view of the above, the writ petition being number WPA 11293 of 2024 stands disposed of.
And this document is taken on record?
It's taken on record. Owner submits stated. Nick.
May I file my exception? I'm for the petitioner.
No adjournment is paid for.
Number the allegation against my lord, the concerned school for construction without any permission, as per my lord, Panchayat Act, my lord. Now, my lord, in the report, practically it has been admitted that
Headmaster carrying out illegal headmaster. He has been served. Respond number 10. Service upon respond number 10.
All have been served, my lord. Possibly under last occasion also, my lord, none appears for the respond number 10. 10K. Now, my lord, the report that has been filed at the instance of my lord, the state, my lord, practically, my lord, collecting the document from the headmaster himself. Headmaster, my lord, supplied the document. So he has knowledge, my lord, regarding the present proceeding.
128. Deliver.
We have to submit a report, my lord. There is a construction made by the school authorities, my lord, and the head teacher, my lord, gave us a report, my lord, annexing all the supportive documents, and by dint of that, we have filed this report. Kindly take my lord, the report at page 3, paragraph Roman II. May I please? The subject school, it is evident that as per available records from 1975, plot number 634, Mouza, such and such, jail number such having an area of 10 decimal recorded in the name of the school. You know, it is recorded in the name of the school. That the head teacher of the such and such school submitted that later on in the 1990-2000, the petitioner astonishingly and without intimating school authority recorded 0.3 decimal out of 10 decimal on land having LR plot number such and such, jail number such and such, in favor of himself, my lord. That in the 2004 local panchayat member, other dignitaries and school authorities conducted a meeting in presence of the petitioner. My lord, he was present at the meeting. In this meeting, it was resolved that 02 decimal land out of 02 decimal having area plot number such and such will be registered in the name of the such and such school as a gift deed, and rest 0.1 decimal will be possessed by the petitioner. The petitioner was present at the meeting, but no such action has taken from the petitioner. That in the year 2009 to 2010, a kitchen cum store, apart from storeroom, as per the order of the district manager Purva Midnapur, with a memo number such and such, dated such and such, has been constructed in the plot number such and such and plot number such and such, Mauja such and such, by the erstwhile headmaster of the such and such school. It is further stated that as reported by the headmaster of the such and such school, a meeting has also been conducted in 2024 also, my lord, by the school authorities, wherein the petitioner was also present in the said meeting. It was resolved again, my lord, same 02 decimal land out of 02 decimal leaving LR plot number such and such will be registered in the name of such school as a deed of gift by the petitioner, and one Devabrata Mondal within 0.1 here from the date of meeting, and 0.1 decimal will be in the name of the petitioner. But no such action has been taken till now by the petitioner. It is also understood that the construction have been made without any hindrance from the plot of 634 with bona fide intention for betterment of the school in consonance with the public interest in large, including the petitioner, which is given from the resolution. Kindly see the resolution. Petitioner was a party, and he is a signatory to the resolution. And there is also a order of the district magistrate for betterment of school, Milord, and also for larger public interest. Milord, the construction has been made, Milord. Kindly seize, Milord, the resolution, which is at, Milord, page 12, page 13, page 14, 12 onwards, Milord. Mrinal Kanti Mondal.
Page 12. Page 12.
He was present in all such meetings, Milord.
Okay. Devabrata Mondal. Correct.
Now may I submit?
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Huh? Okay, sir.
So, Milord, in consonance with the resolutions, Milord, where Milord petitioner was a party, Milord, resolution was adopted, and for betterment of the school and also, Milord, for greater public interest, Milord, kitchen cum store has been constructed.
So the illegal construction is the kitchen cum store.
Kitchen cum store.
This is constructed over the property which is supposed to be gifted by way of resolution.
Not good.
Yeah. Which is the other resolution? Page 12 is one.
Yes, another is page 13. Is a letter written to the block development officer. The resolution is at page 14. Page 14, Milord. And Milord, in the right hand side, your lordship would find Vivadi Pokko, as your lordship got it, Milord?
Yes.
Milord, second signature is the writ petitioner, Mrinal Kanti Mondal.
No.
And the last 5 lines of the first page, Milord. এরপর বিবাদীগণের সম্মতিতে বিবাদী ওয়ান অফ দি বিবাদী মৃণাল কান্তি মন্ডল বিবাদীগণের সম্মতিতে এই সিদ্ধান্ত হয় যে ডেসিমাল জমি মৃণাল কান্তি মন্ডল বা রিট পিটিশনার দেবব্রত মন্ডল বাবু স্কুলকে রেজিস্ট্রি করে দেবেন। স্কুল ভোগ করবে 14 ডেসিমাল জমি এবং বাড়ি 1 ডেসিমাল বাদ দিয়ে নতুন ভোগ দখল করবে। সিদ্ধান্ত পরবর্তী 1 মাসের মধ্যে এই সিদ্ধান্ত না মানলে বিদ্যালয় 15 ডেসিমাল দখল করে প্রাচীর নির্মাণ করবে। এবার কোনো আলোচনা না থাকায় অবশ্যই অধ্যকার মতো শেষ করে। He is a signatory to this resolution. And my lord, according to his consent, my lord, the construction in terms of the order of the my lord, also my lord DM, my lord, construction has been made for the betterment of the students and for larger public interest.
Now may I submit? Now, lordships kindly come to the report. My learned senior friend, my lord, has placed the report. Allegation is of unauthorized construction without taking permission. Lordship kindly come to page 4 of the report. Page 4 of the report. Paragraph my lord, Roman 6. Have you lordship got? That in 2009-10, a kitchen cum storeroom as per the order of the district magistrate Purva Midnapur, file memo number such and has been constructed in plot number such and such by the erstwhile headmaster of the Baharganj Shitala Primary School. Now the statute, my lord, did not, my lord, does not, my lord, the permit, my lord, DM to give permission for construction. Statute, my lord, empowers, my lord, the panchayat body to, rather, my lord, panchayat pradhan to accord permission on application.
This is not the permission given by the district magistrate.
District magistrate
is accorded for construction since it's a school construction.
Yes, but any construction, my lord, that is, my lord, 20.
It does not say it as per the order of the district magistrate the construction.
So, my lord,
it is not a permission.
Order. So, my lord, this is, my lord, even if, my lord, there is an order, my lord, the order, my lord, the order is not there with the, my lord, report. Order is not forthcoming, my lord. Now, my lord, my lord, the DM, even if, my lord, passes an order, I don't know, my lord, what order has been referred to, my lord, the copy not enclosed. My lord, even if, my lord, there is an, there is, even if there is an order, my lord, that order, my lord, does not, my lord, supersede the statutory provision. Now, lordships kindly come to 23(6) of the Panchayat Act.
No. Did you attend the meeting? No.
No, never. I have categorically stated.
It is not your signature.
Not my signature, and my lord.
This signature should go for examination, whether you have signed or not. You give consent, and thereafter you again file a writ petition. Why? The resolution and the other signature, Devabrata Mandal has put his signature.
This Devabrata is not the owner of the property.
How can he give if he is not?
Yes, my lord. I do not know. Pokhe. Sri Minath Gandhi Mandal. Pokhe Devabrata. Pokhe Devabrata Mandal.
In the meeting, not once, in the resolution of the Pradhan.
Yes.
You and Devabrata Mandal both have appeared. Both have put their signatures. Yes, I will.
No.
And
it is, my lord, before, my lord, BDO. BDO even does not have any authority. My lord, page 12.
Resolution, page 13.
And also 14.
14.
Page 13 the later.
Page 14.
Page 14, it was taken by the school, not Pradhan.
Anyway, you attended the program.
No.
You have stated that you
Yes.
attended.
9, my lord, paragraph 9. Now, even if, my lord, the statute is quite clear. My lord, even if, my lord, there is consent, my lord, for assuming, my lord, not, my lord, accepting, even then, my lord, after the consent of, my lord, the owner of the property, it was the duty of the school to approach the authorities for permission. Now, my lord, interestingly, my lord, there are other places behind, my lord, the school, empty vacant places where, my lord, kitchen could be constructed. Now, DM, my lord, there is no order. DM did not say you have to make a construction on this particular portion of the land. School authority, my lord, does not have any power and, my lord, authority, my lord, to come to anybody's land and make construction.
Why did you give consent?
My lord, 23rd January 2024. My lord, now he says that in the 2025 he says that he has not a signature. It is not his signature. But then and there he could have protested it. He would have protested it, or
my document that is being disclosed for the first time.
He could make a complaint before the local police station.
This is the document. This is a document which has been disclosed for the first time by you have an affidavit. How did I know what document they have prepared behind my back?
Till today, there is no objection.
But even there cannot be any infraction of the statutory requirement, which is of paramount consideration to be complied with.
But why did you consent to gift a property?
No, I did never. I did never. My respectful submission, if your lordships kindly come to page 40 of my writ petition. Page 40 of my writ petition. I sought for information as to whether any construction has been made, permission for construction was given or not. If that, provide me the copy. Paragraph 40. That is not replied to by the Pradhan. Page 40. I made representation on page 31.
Who is Devabrata Mondol?
My brother. My brother.
He has any share in the property?
No. Lordships kindly come to page 27. Page 27. I have enclosed the porcha.
Page 27.
Page 27. It is absolutely in my name.
Where is the RS? Mr. Mitru? Where is the earlier recording that 10 decimals belong to the school?
Kindly takes me not by.
And next page, page 28, I lodged a complaint to the police.
Roman 4. Paragraph 3 and Roman 3 and 4. Precisely, Roman 4. That the teacher of such and such school submitted that later on in 1990-2000, the petitioner astonishingly and without intimating school authorities recorded 03 decimal out of 10 decimal land having LR plot number such and such in favor of himself. But it's a wrong recording. And paragraph, it has also been reflected in paragraph III. As for available of record, it has been done. Record has been
These 3 decimals of land, how could the petitioner got this land? By way of gift?
Well, I have enclosed the cell deed also at page 18. First annexure of my writ petition.
Rinal Kanti and this Sahodev Mondol.
Or without construction permitted by the district administration, there are some relaxations your lordship knows, and the DMS will not give in the permission.
But then if the land belongs to the petition, then the district magistrate has no authority.
But it's a wrong recording.
1975. Produce the records of 1975. You say that 10 decimals belong to the school.
R1 will your lordship can look, sir. But it is not.
Here is a sale deed executed by one Sahodev Mondol in favor of the petitioner. 3 decimals. Now you say that in 1975 school was the authority. Then 1975, when is the date? In 1999.
Before your lordship, kindly passes an order, and your lordship kindly request the London Registrar General to intimate the school so that they can appear in the next day.
The document produced of the school by my learned senior friend. My learned senior friend has been advocating for school so long. Now the question of school coming. They have been served. They are not coming forward with everything.
Kindly direct the school authorities to present with all the relevant records, including the order of the district magistrate.
Date. The report filed by the state is taken on record. Copy served. Exception to the report is also taken on. Filed by the petitioner is also taken on record. Copy served. the petitioner alleges of illegal construction of kitchen cum store by the school authority, namely respondent number 10. On the contrary, the state learned advocate, Mr. Mitro, learned advocate for the senior advocate, government advocate for the state, submits that the petitioner consented to execute a deed of gift of land measuring 2 decimals out of 3 decimals in LR plot number 634/1477 of Mauja Baharganj, jail number 26. However, the said deed has not been executed. The construction has been made as per the order of the district magistrate. Despite service, none appears on behalf of respondent number 10, headmaster, Baharganj Shitala Primary School. State is directed to serve notice upon the upon respondent number 10 to block development officer and file a service report on the returnable date. The school authority is directed to remain present on the returnable date.
Well, instead of BDO, my lord, subject to lordship and consideration, let it be, my lord, through a local police station. It will be effective, more effective.
BDO and as well as local police station.
Khejuri police station.
Khejuri police station. Officer, inspector in charge. Who is
inspector in Khejuri police station?
Khejuri police station. As well as through the block development, both ways. The dean returnable though.
Well, matter to appear, my lord?
18th.
After 21st.
On 18th. 18th কতগুলো আছে রিটার্ন ইন মোশন দেখো 18 and 19th দিয়ে দাও you will not be there
20th and 21st I will not be there.
then on 19th দাও it is already
19 my lord, may I have some indulgence, my lord, to fix it, my lord, 3:30. Lordship is taking out the matter 3:30 as first item 3:30.
18th first item তো নয়
3:30. Let it be, my lord, 3:30.
বলো ডাইরেক্ট রিটার্নেবল মোশন এটা ফার্স্ট আইটেম হবে 18th এ
Lordship fix the matter.
Oh no, the other matters I have told them top matter.
Otherwise,
let it be there on 18th. Let them come, we will decide. If they are available, the school authority.
My lord, headmaster to be represented through advocate definitely.
Or
my lord,
personally, whatever.
Yes,
you serve a notice.
Yes. But if he comes personally, my lord, then a time may be fixed, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
Time to fix করে নি
serve a notice for his appearance. ঠিক আছে notice service কর not personal appearance. Through authorized agent also you can.
Yes. Well, I have no, my lord, business, my lord, to bring him here.
Records should be there. Now they have raised that 1975 the school was the and then Sahadev would not have executed the deed in
My lord,
favor.
he has taken a plea. I was not there. My erstwhile headmaster has obtained this, that. My lord, same thing, same plea will be, my lord, made on the returnable date.
On 18th. না দরকার নেই কেটে দাও
18 তারিখ
ওটা আমি ঠিক করে দেবো ওকে থ্যাংক ইউ